Hello. How are you all doing? This is exciting. Also, I just love this part of the theme here. I was listening to it while I was getting the stream prepped. It's good shit. There's a part of this where it almost turns into the Conan the Barbarian theme, which is like one of my favorite pieces of music. Like when the horns come in. And like, when I heard that, I was like, I almost dropped the build I had planned to play a barbarian. Also, is the extension working? Something I'm very keen to find out. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. That's good. Well, I'm pretty much good to go. I really hope the extension works, because I'd like you guys to be able to interact while I play the game. Just gonna have a drink before we go any further. So hello Jilly, hello SS, hello anyone else that's watching. I like this bit in the theme where it gets a little bit sassy. I kind of appreciate that. Is sassy the word I'm looking for? Here it is. This is it. This is the part that really sounds like Conan the Barbarian to me. And I absolutely fucking love it. I love this shit so much, man. And then you compare. You compare it to this. Hang on. One of the best film scores ever made, in my opinion. Basil Polidorus. Fantastic movie composer, did this, did RoboCop, did a bunch of great films. Sorry, I'm just talking about music at the moment. We'll get into the game in a sec. Da, da, da. Da, da. If you want to understand me as a person, or at least my taste in fantasy and in movies, watch Conan the Barbarian, the original. It'll explain a lot. It's a great movie, it's jank as fuck, and a bunch of people watch it and go, that was boring. I love it. I should probably cut this off in a sec before I get ID claimed. But listen to this score, man. It's so fucking good. Alright, I gotta stop it now. I gotta stop it. I will get ID claimed. Alright. I mean, I almost certainly will be Rip Vard. So this was song playing on my MySpace page. I had a MySpace page. I think it was a My Chemical Romance song back in the day. I didn't discover this movie until my 20s. Anyway, we're here to play a game. Oh, there's my picture. Now, I'm gonna run with an experiment. I'm gonna play with nudity on, but the nudity tag on the stream. And in theory, so long as I don't overly focus on things, Twitch should be okay with it. In theory. Get your band TV. Oh, come on. You're not going to see anything worse than you'd see on a hot tub stream. But yeah, let's get this started. Oh god, they added honor mode. I think I'm going to stick balanced. The difficulty of the game, if you have a brain as smooth as mine, is actually pretty good. So... and I just got hit with a Windows firewall notification. Here we go. Now, it's been a long time since I played this initially. I did play this in early access. I played a little bit of Act 1, but I have not finished Act 1. So like 85% of this game is new to me. I do know D&D lore to a certain extent. I am that kind of nerd. More like 90%? Oh no. There's visual tearing. I gotta turn on VSync. Did I not turn on VSync? Everything in the Illithid ship is just... it's so gross. It's so wet. Ugh. You mean cool? I mean, it is cool, but it's so gross. It's so wet. It's so squishy. Ugh. It's the same spirit of Alien? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. When the alien puts all the goo on the walls? Yeah. Absolutely. Not seeing tearing on your end? I saw it on mine. It's fine, we'll fix it when we're in game. Okay, so... don't reset tutorials, I do remember how to play. So, I'm thinking of playing a bard for this playthrough. My short-lived single-player playthrough, I played as a ranger. I'm thinking of playing a bard. I'm not sure what kind of race I want to pick. I was thinking half-elf. Yeah, a loot. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I'm gonna play a little loot at people. Your first run was as a half-elf bard. You know, I feel for most of my friends, it was either as a half-elf or a tiefling. Because I have a lot of queer friends, and the queer people love tieflings. Recommend it, gone to swing of things pretty well. Okay. Now, I had an old D&D character that was a drow half-elf. So I will be picking that. their racial or their racial cantrip isn't as good as High Elf. Dancing Lights, I'd rather have Firebolt, but it's fine. Okay, so we can pick our cantrips. See, I'm thinking of playing a College of Swords bard, in which case Blade Ward could actually be quite useful, but let's just see what else we have. Vicious Mockery is good. Yes, Vicious Mockery, and to aid us in story conversations, I'm going to take Friends, I think. Although Mage Hand would be good. You know what, we are going to do Mage Hand. Okay, let's see what other spells we got. We are going to want Cure Wounds, at least to start off with, until we get Shadowheart. Disguise Self. It's the last backseat you're gonna do? It's fine. I mean, typically, I don't mind backseating if I ask for it. But people sharing what they did is fine. That's okay. Unless you don't get like a passive-aggressive way. Well, I did this, you know. I'm glad that people are excited about the game and want to share their experiences with it. Speak of Animals, very useful in Baldur's Gate 3. No, I'm going to take Dissonant Whispers. Okay, so our options for a starting instrument. We have the hand drum. We have the flute. We have the lute. We have the lyre. And of course the violin. I mean, lute was maybe going to be my first pick, but if anyone has any preferences, then... I mean, a lute's pretty iconic, right? Yeah, I'll take lute. We have the option of getting different things later. And last, I need to pick a background. So let me just see these. So Acolyte gives you Insight and Religion. Entertainer gives Acrobatics and Performance. Don't I already get that from... I already get that from Bard, don't I? Guild Artisan, what does that give you? Yeah, so yeah. Mechanically, this is a very good choice. Outlander gives you a lot of bonus, it gives you a lot of inspiration. Yeah, I'm going to take Entertainer. You live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike. Preserving art and bringing joy to the hapless and downtrodden heightens your charismatic aura. I mean, it's an iconic fit for a bard. And I feel, as we're a half-drow, by the standards of the in-game lore, that's quite a rough deal. People don't give you a good time, so I could maybe see this person wanting to make other miserable people a little less miserable. You know? Okay, we should actually tweak the appearance now. I need to remember what... There we go. Edit appearance.
Where to next?
Hello, DV.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, go this one. Get femboyed. I think we'll go with this one. I need to pick hair. I think hair will help me choose skin tone. I like how for elves, maturity does nothing. I think it might just be the head I'm using. So, in theory, when I click hide clothes, and an elf deck shows up on the screen, because I have the tag, Twitch will be okay with it. I'm kind of scared too. It goes against, like... Oh my god. There it is. Ah! I know. You know, we'll just leave it default, it's fine. I love how many of these look like prison tattoos. Like, this looks like a prison tattoo. Yeah, like a dark blue, maybe. Or No, not purple. Yeah. Yes. Now we will get makeup. Again, I need to pick the hair. The hair, I'll pick the hair and then everything else can kind of fall in around that. I'm sorry, I saw this and I thought this was like a Zuma broccoli haircut. No cap. It's kind of, I mean, that's more a faux hawk than a pompadour to me. It's one we just had. Kind of like that one. Where's the Geralt haircut? What time to join? Don't worry about it. Kind of like that one as well. That's quite a nice haircut. This just makes me look like I'm from, like, a 2000s boy band. Like the Pharaoh equivalent of, like, McFly or something. I feel like as we're playing a bard, they would have a nice haircut. Like, they would take care of themselves, you know? This is, yeah, this is a nice haircut. Oh, shit. I keep accidentally clicking on other things. Oh, no, 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 get that off. I am not putting mutton chops on my pretty boy elf, alright? Like, I'm hard putting my foot down on that. That's not happening. Oh my god, it's Gale's hair. Kind of like that one, but there's the Geralt hair. Yeah, I actually kind of like this one. I mean, it's quite loose, but or that one. Versus that one. It's tough. It is tough. You know, I'm gonna pick that one. I like this one. It is gacha. Oh shit, it kind of is, yeah. Maybe that's why I picked it. What were the skin colors again? No. Are there even highlights on this? I can't tell. It's not even showing highlight. It's not even showing highlights. So I think in the lore, half-elves can grow facial hair, but it still looks off to me. It just doesn't look right to me, you know? The unhighlightable hair. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I don't think this guy would have any scars. I think I'm gonna leave him scarless. Jesus, the Chad elf. Okay, this one or this one? This one? Head 3 or head 5? Head 5? Yeah, okay. Red or blue? I'm gonna go red, I think. Red gives better contrast. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna second guess myself on the hair quickly. See, that looks good to me, but that's got more of like a rugged look to it, you know? Glam rock. Yeah, it's kind of more of a glam rock look. I don't know if I'm necessarily looking for that. No. This makes me look like George Washington. See, what I do like about this one is it does show off the ears. The other one covers up the ears, which is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, you can't see the ears on this one. Hey, remember when I said I was going to spend an hour in the character creator? You want to see the goods? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. In this one, you can just see them kind of poking out, but... See, this looks like too much like a mullet to me. I'm gonna stick with this one. I like the style more, but it does cover up the ears. I think that's just a sacrifice we're gonna have to live with. Why are you looking like a Greek statue? Yeah, I can kind of see it. This is such a scene kid haircut. Like, there's no way that's not what that is. It looks like Gale. I mean, there is Gale's hairstyle in it. Yeah, this is Gale's, I think. I like that one, but I think to pull this one off, you'd need some kind of facial hair. Which just doesn't look right to me, so... No cap. On guard. Made in Ohio. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one, I think. Whoa there, buddy. I haven't assigned my attribute points yet. Okay. I want high dexterity. We can keep strength low. We can. See, this is where like the kind of the... You don't have to overly optimize, but it helps to optimize a little bit, you know? So odd-numbered attribute scores don't give you anything. You only get modifiers every +2. I mean, you can never have too much constitution, but I'm just wondering if I want more intelligence. But I don't think I can get enough intelligence to get an extra... You can increase... Okay, so because we're running off of 5e rules, you can increase later at the cost of a feat. So every however many levels, you get a ability score increase, which you can use to either increase a ability score or to gain a feat. Made in Ohio. Are those feats better than a +1? It depends entirely on your build. It depends entirely on your build. However, feats are much more meaningful compared to other editions of D&D. Like, certain feats can completely change how your class operates, and a lot of them do give a additional, they do give an additional ability score increase as well. So one might give you +1 constitution, and also you can now wear heavy armor, for example. You know, we're going to be in combat. We're going to be in melee combat. I'll take constitution. Skill proficiencies. Okay, so we get to pick 3 skill proficiencies. Performance is already from the background, as is acrobatics. Intimidation, perception, deception, those are fine. Yeah, we'll take those. We are a face. We're a face character. So speaking to people, skills. Come into your house to Lego Star Wars, drop it, and make the exact same character but twice as hard. Be my guest. Enter character name. By default, Tav. Tav Japan. There we go. Tav Japan the Bard.
You need a guardian.
Fuck, we have to make another character. We have to make another character. Okay, so this is going to be our dream mandated waifu. Halfling? I'm not going halfling. You're out of your fucking mind, you think I'm going halfling. Boo, you're weak. Yes, I am. Yeah, let's go for an elf. Githyanki. Could go get... Thing is I may be intending to romance another Githyanki in the playthrough. Alright, so... Shh. We don't need two Githyanki waifus, alright? Just make yourself again. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up that that would even occur to do that. He dreams about himself. No, I can't do that. That's gonna be too confusing. I can't do that. That's gonna be too confusing in cutscenes. The True Bard experience. It'll be really funny. It will. That's the trouble. It will. Can I even recreate it? I don't remember. It's gonna be too confusing. Okay. You're twisting my arm. We're gonna... Just you and your McDonald's toy quality clone. Oh my god.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
This is so fucked up that we're doing it. You know, I'm gonna give him different colored eyes, and that's how you tell them apart. So the dream one will have blue eyes, and the real one will have red eyes. And that's how we know which one is which. This is so psychotic. Just give his voice a really high pitch. These voices are independent of the ones you can pick for your character, so...
Remarkable.
Yeah, you only get two.
Truly.
You only get two.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
This is insane. He dreams of himself. That's so funny. I can't believe you're already talking me into doing the wrong thing. Okay. Bruh, put a worm in my brain. Bruh, put a worm in my brain. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of visual tearing in the cutscenes. What's our backstory? Yeah, I think our guy I'm gonna say our guy has never gotten into a fight before in his life. Until getting grabbed by this thing. Oh my god, he's attacking Assassin's Creed 2. This guy reminds me of Shrek. I don't know why. Not like Shrek the character, like Shrek the movie. Oh no, they got Wilhelm. The guards are taking on the arena, yeah. It's the way they run and the armor they wear. Reminds me of Shrek. Oh no. No, he's fine. Oh my god. It's a really good opening cutscene. Is it as good as the opening cutscene of Might and Magic 6? I don't know. But it's up there. With that fucked up bowling alley animation, the girl goes, "Look, I see a way out!" As the dragon attacks them. It's a good cutscene. I like how that looks like the 3 from Baldur's Gate 3. It's a nice little touch. Okay, we're finally getting into gameplay. Nice. Wait, is this a... Am I wearing Astarion's hair? If I am, I'm gonna have to change it. Is that Astarion's hair? Fuck. It just occurred to me. Alright, hang on. Video. Oh, I do have VSync. Okay. Kept the frame rate then. And here we go. Here is Tav Japan. He is having a bad day. It isn't? Oh, thank God. Alright.
Someone else got out.
Tav Japan has never been in a fight in his life. He has just been making money like busking in the streets and playing in taverns. And he is not having a good day. He got kidnapped, he got set on fire, someone put a thing in his brain. looking for the mind flussy. Shut up. Shut up.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
If the game volume needs tweaking, by the way, let me know. First skill check. First skill check of the playthrough. When I first played this, I rolled a nat 1 and instantly failed. And that, in my mind, set the tone for the whole playthrough. Fuck.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Okay, that's fine. Right, okay. Just listing out my policy on save scumming. I will roll with a lot of punches unless it's particularly aggravating, in which case I will reload. Okay, if it really pisses me off, I'll reload, but otherwise I'll just roll with the punches where I can. Oh my god, Tav Japan.
These boots have seen everything.
I only have 9 hit points. That took away a third of my health. Oh, there we go.
Give it a shot. I feel better.
Interact with the sphincter. Can I just check? Is the integration working? If you attempt to use the Twitch integration, does it work?
We are trapped.
Yes, okay. God, the opening cutscenes, this is so gnarly.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to, a man or a
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Inspect. Inspect the brain. Long bacon time? Yeah, sure, why not?
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Yeah, should I try and get him out or not? I don't know if you can vote on dialogue yet. The extension should allow you to vote, but I don't know if that's working yet or not. It is not. Good. Okay. Oh my god, we finally succeeded in a skill check.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
So do we cripple it or do we let it go? I don't know. Initially when I tried to do this, I tried to cripple it and I botched it and it was like, yeah, and it ran away. Yeah, I'll spare it. God, it's so gross.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
What's at the
The
helm?
brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
BG3 characters really be doing the brain genius pose. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Good. I'm glad stuff like that's happening.
Brains.
Brains? Goodbye, us. Oh, he made it down. Okay. That's such a good view. Look at that.
Abomination. This is your end.
Ah!
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash.
Kill
of your
Lae'zel?
face
No,
seen
I
through
can't.
The strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
Game's a little quiet for me even.
This day,
Everything's at 100.
together,
Okay, I don't know.
we might survive.
I'm gonna boost it for you guys a little bit because it's still a bit quiet for me. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaeth, mind flayers.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the beast. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
What am I? Oh, I have a hand crossbow. Okay. Nice. Oh, you tell me I can't get close enough to hit that? I should have hit the closest one of Lae'zel. I'm already fucking up. I'm already making mistakes.
On the move.
Still on my feet.
How many times can I use this? It's just a bonus action, I think.
A handy little trick.
Yeah, recharge once per turn. Okay. That's really good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, thank you, Lae'zel.
Step.
Now, to the helm.
Okay, the light crossbow does more damage currently than the hand crossbow. Yeah, I've got VSync on and I've got my frame rate limited and I'm still getting visual tears, but that's fine. That's weird that's happening though.
What's inside? Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Hand crossbow, let's use another weapon. So I know in 5e you could set it up so you could dual wield them, but I'll be... We're only a level 1 bard. We don't really have anything set up to enable that to happen. At least not in a way that wouldn't give us, like, massive penalties.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Yeah, why is this game so quiet? Hang on. Is it my volume mixer? No. The in-game audio is set up really high. Like, it sounds quiet to me, so it must sound really quiet to you guys. Multiple games have done this now. Everything's set to 100. The parachute guy was a solid choice. You got Ad jump scared. Get that bitch with the parachute, man. What? What are you talking about?
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Peter Piper pizza. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Aside from it being pizza. I know what pizza is. But I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Unleash. Nondescript.
Oh, unleash sounds good.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Ah, shit. Oh my god. Stop missing. Am I playing XCOM? It feels like it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get why this game's so quiet all of a sudden.
Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Better not be cursed.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Power this thing.
Bye, little guy.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
What is that? A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, preserved in cerebrospinal fluid.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh, this is awkward. Oh my god.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we aren't purified, this may be our fate.
Is this to be our fate?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Push it again. Maybe it'll turn her back. Oh. Feed it brains, maybe it'll help you. No, I'm just gonna leave him in there, it's fine.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Yeah.
Free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate.
Come on, skill check, don't fail me now. Ah, fuck. Ah. He's so stupid. He doesn't understand anything in front of
Nothing
him.
in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Yeah, it could do
It
anything.
could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh my god. Can you imagine if I failed that? Can you imagine?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Okay, we now have our two guides.
Was going to be my coffin.
Now hopefully they'll show us to the long
Thank you.
bacon store.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get going. My name is Tav Chapat.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Yeah, what's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, that way.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Help. The party members are fighting.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Alright, let's connect the nerves.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in.
Did Lazy just call Shard a slur? Maybe. That seems like the kind of thing she'd do. Hell yeah, love Lae'zel.
Ready. Let's make this quick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh wait, now this now recharges once per long rest? I thought the recharge was a bonus action. Did I just completely misunderstand that? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Whatever. It did seem a little OP to me that you got that many, so that's probably it. God, he has 150 hit points.
Swift and lethal. Got to concentrate. On my way.
At the ready. Over here! Out! Foul deformity.
I didn't know the game actually had like insults to go with the spell. That's pretty funny.
Must take the transponder. Strike. Taking position. My faith will protect me.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. With haste.
Hurry before they strike.
Nice crit, thank you. I worked really hard to roll that dice.
Victory awaits.
I wonder, is it so quiet because I'm not running in mono? Oh, this sounds so bad though. I'm wearing headphones. I'm gonna have to look into this later. There seems to be something wrong with the game audio. Because this seems way too quiet to me.
Make way. Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Can't slow down.
I am fury. I am death. Open up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Yep, just keep running.
Find a way forward. I've got one. Be gone, space moon.
I roasted him so hard I killed him. That's good.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Within reach.
Go, Lae'zel.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh my god. Lae'zel's the real MC of this game? Yeah, kinda. She was the only one that had enough movement points to get to it, so... Oh my god. Tab Japan, look out. You get slapped by a ham. That's exactly what happened. Is my loot okay?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, we're on the beach. Fun fact, when I first played this, I completely missed that she was here and ran past her and completely missed her at the start of the game. Yeah, we'll wake her. We won't try and steal her thing.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention?
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Oh, she took that literally. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh, level up. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I gain Song of Rest. Get level 1 spell slot. And jack of all trades. Your vast experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down to ability checks you are not proficient in. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, new spell, new spell, new spell. Color spray is pretty helpful. Tasha's hideous laughter is a surprisingly useful spell, so I'm gonna take that. So she gains a level 1 spell slot and a channel divinity charge. She gains turn undead and invoke duplicity. Okay, she's already got spells, which she has inflict wounds, guiding bolt, healing word, shield of faith, and bane. Bane. I'm going to remove Bane and give her Bless, I think. Crashing the Snort Lord with no survivors. You know, I don't know if I want her to have Inflict Wounds. I think I'm going to swap that out for more healing. She's going to be my primary healer for now, so... Hat. Oh no. No, I can't keep this on, can I? It looks so silly. I've become the Guild 2 guy. That's distressing, look at that. Cheese toast. Fuck. God damn it.
Something good here, I hope.
I just want to test quickly. I just want to test what happens if I use the thing. Sorry, bear with me here, guys. I think the problem's on my end. I think I'm not using the overlays correctly. Hang on. It's in the in-game settings menu? What? Oh yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna swap it. Just in case the game doxes me. One sec. One sec while I do this. Okay, the extension now works. Or it should do. You should see it on the left-hand side of your screen, I believe. Where's my game gone? There we go. Okay. This visual tearing is really fucking with me now. Hang on. Okay.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Where am I going? This way.
More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Still jumped into the fire. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah, Shadowheart.
Another fight. Let's go.
I see. Okay, I get 3 performances per long rest.
Take your...
Come on. Can't stay idle. Nothing will stand in my way.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Oh boy, a intellect devourer cerebellum. Just what I always wanted. I keep hitting tab to highlight stuff I can interact with.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
How do we want to respond? You know, I'm gonna do a community poll for this one. I want to see what you'll say. So you should now be able to vote on this using the in-stream extension. I think. Is it giving you the option to or not? Oh my god, 33% for everything. who voted leave? Nah, I'm good. Just walk away. You know what? What would we do? Considering our Tav has never been in a fight before until recently, yeah, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh my god. It may not work on mobile, no. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Bro.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece.
Shadowheart, feel free to intervene at any point.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I have -1 strength. Fuck. I really want this to succeed. I really want this to succeed. I'll give you a fucking nod.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Yeah, I know it
You
uses
try
up
to
spell
hold the
slot, yeah.
memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm.
A worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce myself.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept.
So he joined us with he joined us with a knife. I'm gonna give him a bow and never look back. He is gonna be my range damage dealer.
How delicious. No time to rest. can't slow down. There. A mind flayer. That hurt.
That thing's bound.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, I should be furious, shouldn't I?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
My intelligence isn't very good, so I'm gonna break through.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh my god.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Just trying to remember, where is, there.
Looks unstable.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh gods! You've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves! Bard moment. Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
And then the conversation ends. You can just leave.
Observe. You hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
I love her
I must
makeup.
find a creche.
Her
You will
makeup is
join
so good.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we'll journey together.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
A trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, now we have our fighter. And just, kind of just for disclosure's sake, based on my build, this is going to be the main party I stick with for most of the content. We're going to have Lae'zel as a melee fighter, we're going to have Shadowheart as a support frontliner and divine caster. I am also going to be frontline, and we're going to have 3 frontliners. We may not actually need that many. I may do something different with Shadowheart, thinking about it. I am planning on going Warbard, yeah. I may do something different with Shadowheart. I need to think about it. Yeah, College of Swords is what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go check out that glyph.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Tap Japan, wiggling his fingers as he looks at that mushroom.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Broken. Must have been here a while.
You gotta make everyone their opposite class? I mean, you can do that. Absolutely, you can do that.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand. High five. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief.
Wait, you can high-five him multiple times? Oh, I should have done it.
Say, but I know
Oh well.
you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Nice, yeah. Make me a meal. Going to hang out at the Adventurers Inn. Is that what was in was it Baldur's Gate 2 had that? Or am I imagining that? Might Magic 8, yes, it is Might Magic 8. Oh, that's embarrassing, I missed that.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Well, I think that ship's an invasion force. You should run while you can.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Do I get the experience for beating these guys?
To kill them.
Because if you fight them, this is actually a pretty challenging fight. Like a very challenging fight. Or at least it was when I did it. It took me like 3 goes to kill these guys. I guess the only thing you'd potentially miss out on is loot from killing them. Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
You're dead!
Oh, Astarion, you're in a bad spot.
Victory awaits.
That's such a pose with a bow. Look at that.
Talk to me.
Gay little pose. Yeah, exactly. He's so stanced up.
Shall we cut and run?
Never a dull moment.
Oh my god.
Let's have some courage.
Who's he gonna hit? He's gonna run. Oh, he's gonna get help. Oh no, you don't.
Make it hurt.
Got him. We also got an inspiration on Astarion for bluffing our way through the door. Wow, this is so much easier than the first time I played this. When I played this, I tried to fight everyone, like, straight up, and it was actually kind of hard.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Also, I was thinking it might be funny to collect every instance of a certain kind of item that I find in the game, so I'm open to suggestions as to what that might be.
Let's see.
Like, what should our hoarding instinct kick in over?
Indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Cheese is a classic. It is.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Could do cheese. Why don't you just collect every item? Because I will run out of carry space incredibly quickly if I do that. I will take the weapons. I can't sell those.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day. At least things have stayed interesting.
Be a mug collect. Oh god. Can Hey there, sport. Want to see my mug collection? I will take the food actually, because we can use that when we rest and heal. Because when you rest, you do use food. So. Oh my god.
There's blood in the air.
Does he not have cunning action yet? I don't think he does. Okay. I should have waited until people stood on that. Oh well.
How'd you get past that knock? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
Oh, she still ran into it. Okay, that works for me.
No time to waste. What's the plan?
I'm just gonna plant these two in the doorway and let them come to us. Oh, I didn't know he could dip his weapon into fire. Okay.
I have just the thing. Blood follows me everywhere.
Nice crit. Yep. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
There we go. Cunning action.
Let's have a little fun.
Ah, fuck.
Let my name be known.
Nice. Nice, Lae'zel. That's what I want to see.
Finish this. Focus, strike true.
and that's why we give Astarion a bow. He can hide, and then he can do ranged sneak attacks, alright? This will turn him into a cruise missile.
You bow, or you break.
Ah. Hmm.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death. What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
Oh my god, this Dwegar is basically Matrix dodging everyone, and they just dropped Tav. All right.
Die in your own time. Time for a new approach.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend. Need to act fast.
Oh, she running.
On my way.
Time for a cull. On my way.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. Let's end this. Down with you.
There we go. God damn. She was hard to hit.
I can't wait to sleep. All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
I'll give her the gloves.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, there we go.
Looking ahead.
Fire MVP on both sides. Welcome to Larian RPGs.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please. What path lies before me?
Who are you romancing? Probably Lae'zel. Based on what I've seen of her in the game. They mostly remove surfaces from the... Yeah, it's not as much as Divinity Original Sin 2, which, again, I didn't finish. But I played enough of that to kind of see how that works. Fire is quite annoying to deal with. But yeah, hey Dutchie, how you doing? Give that to Astarion.
What's in here?
You actually finished your co-op Baldur's Gate 3 session just now. Oh, awesome. What are you playing? My brother insists on being naked when we're in camp at night. That sounds like a reasonable thing to want to do. I think your brother's onto something there.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Hmm. Ooh. What was that? Wrong lever. Oh, I should probably do a short rest, just to be safe.
Took the edge off.
There we go. I think that goes there. Let me just search this first. Angel Hawk, hello. Want to hear something amusing? Yeah, go ahead. You're a gnome sorcerer doing wild magic. That, Dutcha, in the best possible way, that sounds like a good fit for you, yeah. You have a BG3 character with a red afro. Are you in uniform, though? That's important.
This place wasn't built for the...
The weed... No, little half-elf boy. Don't go into the weed cave. By my ancestors. It's full of blunt smoking. Guess what class you played? For you, Morph? Druid. I'm gonna say Druid. You played Warlock. That was gonna be my second guess. Oh, I recognize this room. There's nothing good in this room.
Trap. Be cautious.
Favorites, Halfling Barbarian. Yeah, Halfling Barbarians are pretty funny.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, there's nothing good in this room. Can Astarion disable the trap here? Let's try that again, shall we? Fuck, rolls a 1.
Skill issue.
Rolls a 1. I mean, Astarion, bro, what are you doing? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Have you played through entirely? No, so I played a little bit single player, but I didn't make it beyond Act 1, so 90% of the game is going to be new to me. I got through the intro before and that's about it. So I know what's in this dungeon, for example, but for most of Act 1 I don't know what's up ahead.
What's hiding here? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Did you make it to the Githyanki encampment? No.
Open up.
No, I did not. Aha. Wait, where does that go? God, this game's so pretty. Oh, this is a shortcut back up. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
And yeah, so as I mentioned before, for people who have joined the stream since, I will be rolling with most punches, unless A, it's funny, or B, like, the skill check I fail pisses me off so much I want to redo it. That's my litmus test as to whether or not I'm going to save scum something. But I'm going to try not to save scum most things.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
So I'm mostly operating on the honor system for save scumming. Oh my god. Skellebones.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I don't think you can crit undead, so
Important is ever easy.
maybe not the best plan.
Waste a step.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Okay, so she has turn undead, which will be helpful. And that uses up a charge of channel divinity, so she only has one of those. I'm gonna wait for the undead to get close to her before I use it. Because it is on vision. They have to be able to see her to be turned by her. Also, can I just say I love Lae'zel's stance with her greatsword. It looks so good. Don't like her missing, but that's fine. Shit, she just got silenced. Oh, that's an AoE. We can move out of that. That's fine.
Into the shadows.
So much for peace.
He's tough. Damn.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Here we go. All right. Turn on dead. Wait, there's a target. There's an area of effect on that. Yeah, that works. I'll use that. Okay, so he made his save. The other two are gonna retreat away from her. Now. Including him. There we go.
My path be true.
On the way. Still breathing, despite everything.
One down.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
My path.
That guy's gonna have a bunch of hit points, so I want to get Lae'zel near him. This guy's only got 10 hit points, so I can let the ranged guys just drop him. That's fine. Yeah, like Astarion just did 7 hit points on his own, so
Is all that matters.
there we go.
Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, I didn't know there was a room in here. Okay.
Yes, here. Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I will ascend. Taking position.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Nice.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Another step forward. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. Anything of use?
Just an amethyst ring. I could sell that. The meatloaf has been sourced. I'm glad to hear it. Just in case you said, Marth, let me guess what kind of warlock. Were you Fey Pact? Of course, yeah, of course. Stupid question, I know.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Now this. I'm putting this on tab and I'm never taking it off. because this gives you a free cast of Speak with Dead.
What to do? Let's move.
Again, a exceptionally useful skill, or spell, I should say. Yeah, that's the thing. When I was playing single player, I completely forgot it was a thing for a while until I started using it in quests, and it like massively expands what you can do in quests.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
It's everyone's favorite character from The Simpsons, Rich Uncle Skeleton. Which is a joke I think like 3 people will get.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
What doth life? I'm gonna say, depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
Give us the integration.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again.
Yeah, I'll get the
and place.
I tell you, if I need to get up and like, if I need to get up and pee, and we get to a question, I'll turn on the poll and then get up and do that to give you all something to click on while I'm not here. Anyway, let's rob him. What has he got? I can't see. Hang on. He has got a soul coin.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
It's got a load of gold, Pegasus feather, and wood bark. Resurrects from an ancient coffin, asks you what the worth of a life is, doesn't elaborate, leaves.
Parchment and bone dust.
Alright, we did unlock that alternate way out. Well, shit, I guess we need to find a shovel then. There must be one around here somewhere. Let's have a look around. We like how Divinity Original Sin Lizard.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
We stood on the fragile piece of rubble that makes you fall down here. God damn it. I just want a shovel, that's all I want. I'm just looking for a shovel.
Here we go.
Off we go then.
As a seasoned D&D player, always have rope.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. There's no shovel here, is there? It's alright, we'll come back.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh my god. Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Will is cool, but he's I don't know, as like he seems like the least interesting out of a lot of the characters. At least in my personal opinion. Also, build-wise, as we will be playing as a mobile frontline fighter, we have like no reason to use him.
Ready or not, don't linger.
He's being very sneaky. 65 damage. Wait, no, that was a 6 and a 5. I thought that was 65 damage.
I can't even catch my much comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Heading there.
Gale is a mage. Yes, he's a wizard. And he also eats your shoes, yeah.
No time to waste.
By sickle and sword.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Yeah, it's a story reason. He's not just like a freaky wizard. He's also I'll wait until the ad's over, hang on. The other thing about Gale is he's kind of a goober, but in kind of like in like an endearing way, in my opinion.
Miss this. Oh no.
Victory awaits.
She just can't move at all. God damn it. That grease spell really messed us up. I find him weirdly manipulative, but maybe that's just me. No, from what I've seen of Gale, I could see why he would give that impression. Absolutely. He does have some very powerful nice guy energy.
Now they see.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Can't give up. Time to strike.
Jump, by the way, is incredibly underrated in this game. It really wanted to zoom in on that goblin dying.
Make it hurt. Time to push my luck again.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Will, you didn't have to do that. Oh, goddammit, one of the mercenaries got killed. Will, kill the bugbear, not the... Don't throw a healing potion at me. Bath is down. Yep.
I'll do it my way.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow.
Yeah, okay, I know we're all very upset about Bath. I know. He was the best of us. Jesus. Well, I wonder what the reactivity is of him dying. That's gonna be interesting.
Keep a blade close.
Anyway, time to loot the battlefield.
Quick step.
He's the greatest mind of his generation. Do I just collect skulls? Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna collect skulls. Okay, mugs, fine, mugs. He's got some good shit. Am I being watched? Ooh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not much use yet, but of a lot of use later. Those gloves.
What's in here?
First mug acquired. Where is it? We have 2 mugs.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I know, we're all very upset about Bath. I get it.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take
I wonder
them
if
to
he'll
too.
mention it.
Unbelievable!
Yes, let's see if we can defuse this. Oh, this is gonna be hard, okay. Let's go! Yeah!
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Fuck. Fuck. Roll again. I have inspiration.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. I need a healer. Pardon.
Wow, okay, so he sticks around if you succeed that. When I initially did this, he just left. He was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Excuse you. I could see how he would think that. I'm Tav Japan.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Barth was never like this.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This
Barth
attack will
was
only
the chosen one. Barth was the one that was going to save everyone. And with his death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If
Okay.
we're forced to leave now, we won't make it.
We're going to be seeing that a lot.
You'll
Astaria
find the
disapproves,
druids at the
Lae'zel
heart of the
disapproves. We're going to be seeing that a lot.
Make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Shovel.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Careful, I bite.
Okay. You're not gonna be an arcane trickster, bud. Assassin or thief. Thief is pretty good, but For a ranged sneak attacker, it's either going to be thief or assassin, I think. It would be nice if I could see the other class features. We'll take assassin.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I just need her to fuck off so I can steal that shovel.
Very, very quiet.
Got it. And now I need her to fuck off so I can go through Cannon's belongings.
One crisis after another.
Look at him mince in stealth.
No one stopped me yet.
Stealth scaly.
Breathe deep and move.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Damn, Lae'zel. Damn. Leave. Man got annihilated. He did. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. Oh my god. Their voice is bugged out. Wait, where's she going? Oh fuck. Is she gonna shoot like the mercenary? Oh, she's gonna go kill the prisoner. I wanna see how this pans out. Back for my... Oh yeah, we're Bath posting now, sorry. Bath got killed, and it... I mean, normally if that were to happen I would restart my playthrough, but...
Something's on my mind.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Who is Bath? Bath is
Before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
a non-character mercenary that got killed in a fight just now. He's just some guy that... but he's also the most important character in the game.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Fucking do it. Shoot me, pussy. If you fail this, does she just put like a bolt in you? That'd be pretty funny.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Lae'zel just disapproves of everything I do.
Action, not reaction. Cages are boring.
I wonder, can I see her affinity with me? Yeah, her approval is pretty low. Oh my god, they all hate me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Nobody sent me.
You're not mates with the Thieves, are you? You need to get back to your own people before you go soft. The lady that sent me here is the cruelest drow I ever met. You could learn a thing or two from her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
What could a tribe of goblins possibly offer me?
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will
They just
tell you
assume
all
you're
about
evil?
it,
Yeah,
and make
but that's
sure
what's
you
kind of
have
cool about it.
everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Priestess Gut is quite the name. Tell me more.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
Who is this Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise.
Fucking Lae'zel.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Need to find a way forward.
That's the way.
What's up for discussion?
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender. The target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Fuck.
Out of my head!
No, I'm reloading that. I didn't know that starts combat if you fail. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. I know you can read my thoughts, boy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what happened if you failed that. That's interesting. I need to be careful about using that. Yeah, but if you succeed, they don't know you're doing it. Is the thing. Fuck. We're all the way back here. You know what? I'm gonna go there later. It's fine. What else is up here? I need to get into the habit of quick saving before conversations.
Not now. Please.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, all of you can just look away. Just walk away.
Let's get going, with haste.
Oh my god. I didn't know you could save this person.
Just like old times. You're mine.
You could save within conversations? Oh, okay.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
On the move. Let's finish this.
Yeah, the first time I did this, she was already dead because I came from the opposite direction. I came from up here, and then this guy jumped me. So I didn't know that she could survive this.
Time to move. Leave no trace.
No choice but to keep going.
Ow. That was a lot of damage. Fuck.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's find some.
Oh. Level 3. College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior, use your prowess of words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. I'll be taking that, thank you. So our options are dueling or two-weapon fighting. I think... yeah, we'll go dueling, so we could be on guard. And I'll get a level 2 spell. Let me just see what I got here. This uses concentration, but the GTA 6 trailer leaked, so Rockstar has uploaded it. I'll be checking that out later then. Yeah, I know, it got leaked by that kid, right? Yeah, like some kid on TikTok leaked some stills from it. And then posted proof as to who his dad was at Rockstar. Yeah. I'm gonna take borrowed knowledge, I think. Okay, so... Just trying to think of what else I can give her. Okay. Now, what subclass do I want to make Lae'zel? Battlemaster is useful, but Champion is also useful. Champion is like the most straightforward thing. That just makes you hit things better. Battlemaster is you're a more technical fighter. Yeah, combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate. It's hard to go wrong with Champion. I'm gonna go Champion, I think.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Anyway, damn, that's crazy, lady. You almost died.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What? You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way.
Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Can't give up now.
Peer through the telescope.
I don't possibly know what that is. No. What could that have been?
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Oh my god, it's back. There we go. Entertainment S minigame.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right.
Oh my god. I don't know why I said oh my god to that.
I have to keep going.
It's a roof.
May he rest by your side.
Roof jump scare.
Get out!
What?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Are you little shit? Fuck.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only
Oh,
air.
she's got flips.
Try it again. I dare you.
What's your problem?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let me pass or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Yeah, there we go. It's a squirrel. I can outsmart a squirrel. Alright.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah. There we go. A hyena ear. Thank you. Can I speak to the bugbear assassin? That just occurred to me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Aww.
I was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago. Come on, Rick. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Okay. Talk of the day. Bath.
Yeah.
Let's talk of Bath. Oh, poor Bath. Look at him. He was taken too young. Oh, the arrow pinhead. No, Bath is much more important. Alright. I can't use it. Hang on. I actually have to go to camp to rest before I can talk to Bath.
I would have words with you.
I should speak up.
We meet again. As predicted.
Oh, it's still active? I think, isn't that Talk of Animals?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Impressive. How else can you help?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost.
A matter of coin.
Okay. Oh, I can recast. Okay, hang on.
In the microscope,
corpse remains silent.
Oh, Bath, come on. Bath, talk to me. He doesn't want to talk, he has nothing to say to us. They got rid of his corpse. Fuck, hang on. Because I left the area and came back, they cleared away that dead tiefling.
Best be on my way.
There he is.
Should get started.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you? Or who are you?
Cannon.
What is your profession?
Tailor before God volunteered.
What happened to you?
Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe. Guarding. Gate.
I love how we're asking him questions we already know the answer to.
To open.
Stop! He's already dead.
Who killed you?
There were goblins. Aradin followed.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Yeah, he can literally only give us information that we already know. But that's fine. Sometimes dead people don't know anything. Right, I should actually switch to a duelist weapon.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Dueling. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. Yeah, okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region
No more
every
crossing
day.
bows. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you
Some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Got anything good? Elixir of fire resistance, pitcher of beer. It's got some healing potions. God, it's 100 gold a pop for those though. God damn.
Let's get on with it.
What is Lae'zel's dexterity at? She has 13 dex. And that's 260. Might get the purple dye. In fact, I will get the purple dye. Wait, I didn't mean to sell the cups, I'm sorry. Okay. Get rid of that poison as well. So, what else did he have to buy that I was looking at? I mean, okay, so the padded +1 armor would be a AC upgrade. However, I would be losing the Bard drip, which is quite important. I don't know if I want to lose the drip for just +1 AC. You know?
My faith will guide me.
This change shirt would be a bonus to Shadowheart. I think that is worth it for her. Wait. Why is it picking up the... Just don't click and drag. It doesn't work properly. Okay. Shadowheart, can you put on the fucking...
Sylvanas, guide your path.
What's next?
Thank you.
I have a lot on my mind and...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
I got the shovel, yes, I need to go digging. Very good point.
What's next, I wonder?
Sylvanas be with you.
Hey, look at that. I think that's a better look on him. That purple.
Time to press ahead.
Turns into a Saints Row character. Shit. You're right. Okay, yeah, let's go crack open that thing.
So, Gib, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, Chucky.
How many slurs do you have for elves?
They will help you, but only if I ask.
I'll take that.
I need to remember the way back. It's there. Yeah, okay. I think I want to keep the hat red. I don't want everything purple. Yep. Good.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Alright, what do you got for me? Potion of mind reading and 15 gold. Nice. Well worth the price of admission of a shovel that I stole for free. I've not been down there yet. Doing the shepherd jog there from Mass Effect. I think I said shepherd because I was thinking shepherd shuffle, but that's something else. Oh, we can talk with this guy.
The corpse regards you.
Yeah, DB just told me that. I haven't watched it yet. I'll probably watch it after the stream. No, I probably should watch it on stream. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna... Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
How did you die?
Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
Would you like me to craft you a stunning tale? Lock your memory in legend forever.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Damn. Do you have anything valuable?
They took me. Took everything. riding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, yeah, you know, I am gonna watch it. So, got a link for it somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, we should watch this. Just so I can react. I can react to it. Wait, where the fuck is it? Why can't I find it? I'm getting reactions, but not the fucking trailer itself. God, YouTube is such a shithole. Here we go. Trailer 1. Okay. Let's check this out, shall we? I've not watched this yet. I mean, it's less than an hour old, so.
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
Okay. We back in Vice City, Miami, somewhere like that? Or is this LA? Yeah, it looks like the South.
She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world.
I mean, graphically it looks good, but
the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then.
yeah, okay, we're in Vice City.
Well, look who's back. The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together, being a team.
So, because it's Florida, we need like a meth head guy, which we just saw there. I do have words on that. $2025, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets pushed back as well. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. We have nothing to go on game-wise off that. But sure, yeah, whatever. It's it's a bunch of characters, we have no idea who they are. Yeah, so I know there's the joke. Obviously, there's the joke about Florida Man, right? Because you always see news stories about Florida Man. Florida Man gets high on meth and like punches alligator, right? Do you know the real reason for that? It's not really a demographic or even a crime thing. So the reason that you see so many Florida Man news stories is because of... Oh fuck, I just had an ad. I'll wait until after the ad.
Wrong me how?
Say, murder or theft.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
What? As if that upturned bat snout is any better.
Is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Okay, she didn't even lose like she didn't even lose relationship for that. Anyway, yeah. So Diva, you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. So the reason that you get so many Florida man and Florida woman news stories is because Florida has a very good FOIA system, and they report on basically everything. So crime reports are very easily accessible, court cases are very easily accessible. Florida actually has a very good system for public access to legal records. So that's why you see so many Florida man cases. And it's to the point where the original creator of the Florida man page has said that they regret making the meme because it paints Florida very unfairly in a certain light.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaith'isk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very, very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more, infinities upon infinities.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
The Githyanki are like entirely devoted to fighting mind flayers.
Your hair falls out.
Yeah,
and
well,
from every orifice. Your bones will change.
I think due to hey, I'll let Lae'zel finish talking.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yep, we haven't changed. That's good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
I kind of love Lae'zel.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
And she's so expressive as well, which I like. The Githyanki are like entirely divided fighting mind flayers. It's kind of because the mind flayers and Githyanki are both like plane traveling races as well, which means they just kind of naturally come into contact a lot. And it turns out that when you have an entire species of planes traveling people that have brains, and an entire species of planes traveling people that eat brains, yeah, they are not likely to get along. Okay, I should stop that lady killing that goblin now. Sometimes legal wordings are fucked up. Someone will toss a plastic cup at someone else and it's suddenly a rocket. Yeah. Yeah, typically that's because whoever's reporting on it wants to make some kind of agenda, you know?
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down.
Okay, I'm just gonna... We already did this conversation, so...
Shoot before you lose your nerve. You move.
We already saw this conversation, so...
What in every... Dad, why do you care if a goblin lives? You're so...
Can't say.
It's alright, Arca.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages. Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her. Could probably stick your head back on if someone... We're burning her name. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Goblins belong in cages.
Ah, come on. We could be mates.
Oh, that's it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Children! Step.
Gotta stop for now.
Harry,
But it's good to have you, Davey.
Damn it!
I'm gonna be going for like another
It's just not landing.
3 hours, probably 2 or 3 hours, depending.
You have a better way? You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless.
All right, saving because I do want to detect thoughts. This guy. Instant save scum. I don't want to like fight everyone. I should take that as a sign. I just shouldn't use the detect thoughts on him. I'm just gonna take that as a sign. It's a sign from above. Apparently that guy is like the most powerful being in the universe, and I just can't do that to him.
You need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
It's just... It's so tiresome.
Like this? Alright. Step, step, strike. Ah! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
I mean... yeah, okay.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
We love rolling. I hate rolling dice. Genuinely, this is going to be my hot take.
Again.
The worst part of this game is the fact that you roll dice for skill checks. It fucking sucks.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
D20 systems just suck. They just suck. Have you tried playing a system that isn't D&D?
You just have to buy enough time to run.
I have played tabletop role-playing games for so long.
You can do this.
I think D20 is just an objectively bad dice system. 20-sided dice just suck. There are way better ways of doing things. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
I really want to play Blades in the Dark. I've never had a chance to do it.
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Oh my god, we're having a brain blast together.
Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Lae'zel, why did you
when the time
disapprove of
comes,
that?
Call for the blade.
What is your problem,
I won't
Lae'zel?
be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I just can't win with Lae'zel.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Okay. I'm gonna BRB quickly. I'll let you field this one, chat. Back in a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Unanimous. Unanimous vote there. Okay.
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate. And these
Sorry for the wait there, everyone. Back now.
A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
Yeah, they're kids. You're just gonna get them killed.
Good job. Little ears hear far. I've got to take care of this.
Oops.
Swing and swing. Parry. Now. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and.
I'm really hungry. I have to get a snack. Alright.
Light on my feet.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, a single blade could make all the difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? Need anything else?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Oh. That's a mood.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Ant, are you calling me small?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
He's got a point there. However, he did tell us that there is treasure hidden in the hay.
That ox seems a little too interested in me.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I love all the animal conversations in this. There's something strange about this ox.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Hey Luna, how are you doing?
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Okay.
I mean...
Keep your secrets. I'm okay, how are you? Never played Baldur? Honestly, this game's really good. I mean, like, it won, like, every award at the Game Awards, you know? Ooh. Rightfully so. For some reason on my setup, I'm having, like, some game volume issues, but... No, this game is really cool. Sorry, excuse me.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, that's locked. Astarion, can you get that open?
Easy.
Got it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Arrow of... yeah, I'll give that to Astarion.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Moving in. I want to have a word.
Whoa, hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Got it.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
It's only a joke. Flip your coin.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Wait, yeah, she gave me the ring for free. Hell yeah. I out-freaked the kid.
You got it. One
Yeah,
sec.
show me what else you got.
That's what I got.
Yeah, I'll get some red dye as well.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
What? I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Oh my god. Astari and Lae'zel. I can't please these two.
Long way to go still.
Yeah, they're both still kind of lukewarm on me. That's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, you here to trade or...?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yeah, give me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you quarter. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here.
Oh, you little
Now,
shit.
Do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
At the ready.
Chance off in there.
Please, last room. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mradrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
That's an escalation. That's an escalation of conflict here.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
I need a quick word.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Gianna.
What? Oh. I understand. You.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A classic raid game, complete with leisure and a smattering of booyards.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar of their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragons, really? How gauche.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Scandal. Dramatic. How has oh my god. There's a lot of bard options for him. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Oh.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Yeah, follows cool.
Come on. All the
The man...
Okay. Pig. Or, I should say.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Oh, he's horny. Okay.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Yeah, I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Ah, fuck it.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
Fine. Be that way.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Aww.
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
Won't budge.
I'm sleeping.
Aww. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Oh. Bye, Astarion. He's actually fucking stuck up there. God damn it. Astarion. He's like a cat stuck in a tree. Yep. Okay, everyone's back together again.
I'm sorry. I'm so...
Snake. Oh, it's a viper.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Hit him with the bard knowledge check about Sylvanas. Hit him with the knowledge as yes.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
So what's up with that little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of what's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
We should get to know each other a little bit more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Dog.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Karga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
She seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Yeah, I can look for Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Everyone here's so racist.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I need healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. You need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
The bird
disturb
says
you.
Nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
What is it? What is that?
Might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind of anyone else that's been infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, what was that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You were tracking other victims, did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison.
Yeah, good point.
I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Yeah, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for
Poor
sure
Bath.
is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer.
Let's have a word with this drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
Where'd you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Interesting. Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Interesting. So he got infected without being abducted. How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so we have to go find Housen. So before we venture out into the wilderness, I am going to make camp. Okay, we already had this discussion with weathers, so I'm just going to skip through this.
I shall be here in thy camp for a mere pittance of coin, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish. Indeed.
Okay. So this is our camp. We can go here anytime. We can catch up with our companions, access storage, and take long rests.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Tell me a bit more about yourself, Gale.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know more about you than your hobbies. Yeah, can you tell me more about you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Well, fuck you then. I guess I'll go fuck myself, fine.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How's the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hills?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
And who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay.
All right.
Let's move on to other matters.
We should discuss.
How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, And so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I love Lae'zel's tent. Lae'zel's tent looks so good. Look at this. She's got her target that she, like, I love how you can tell a lot about all the characters based on their tents. So you got Gale's. Gale's looks quite comfortable. He's got all of these, like, little gizmos. You've got Will's. He's a man of learning. He has an abacus. Does some hunting as well. I mean, he's the Blade of Frontiers, so he spends a lot of time out on the frontier. Astarion, I mean, look at it. And Shadowheart is like separate from everyone else, which is also interesting.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
He's such a sassy bitch. I love him. Tell me about yourself, Astarion.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What do you think's waiting for us at the Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drown? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Notice, because we've been in a couple of fights, we all have dirt on us, which is a cool little detail. If we'd been taking a bunch of damage, I think we'd have blood, like dry blood soaked onto us as well.
The Blade of Frontiers.
You can see it on her face too.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
It might be from the grease spell that got cast on us. Alright, let's catch up with Lae'zel. I think I'm gonna try and romance Lae'zel in this playthrough.
The Githyanki people
She's really mean to me, and I'm being mean to her, but that's so we can do an enemies to lovers kind of thing.
Translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
With the big brain long con, thank you. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone, so we're gonna take a long... We're gonna end the day for a long rest. And we change into different clothes. Enemies to lovers? Yeah, exactly. And now everyone has different discussions. Different conversations.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Yeah, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils.
I sent you straight back to my camp.
Obstacles.
We haven't, but
Ever
that's
since
fine.
you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, thank you, Gale. It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You see, I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me or else I'll die. You have to use your pee. Tev's just like, I'm not doing that. And Will's like, just let him fucking die. I'm sorry, that's not funny. It's kind of funny. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
So this is what we mean when we say that he has to eat shoes. He has to eat magic items to not die. If he doesn't eat a magic item, he gets ligma and he dies.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
Take off your shoes.
Since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
My craving for shoes.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items
It's a 4D feat ploy. Yep. Critical. He really needs those shoes to eat.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
His hunger for shoes.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I'm happy to help, it's fine.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Can I dye the shirt? Hang on. Ooh. Wow, I wasn't expecting it to look like that. No, you know what, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna... Actually, no, let's see what muddy red looks like. Yeah, I kind of dig that. That looks okay to me.
Through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain.
I like how that's how they explain why he becomes a level 1 guy when he joins up with you. It makes no sense.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Look at her, she's such a queen.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Farron isn't so bad. Give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
All Githyanki from the tears. Actually, no, I'll say it must be quite a shock.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Should I... I'm going to put this up to poll. He sure is thinking. He's slaying is what he is. Look at him. What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He seems nice. Alright, I have items in the chest. Yeah, I have a bunch of free food. Take that. No. No, we won't be wearing that. It's a nice loot, though. put the cups in here. This is where I'm going to store all the cups. Oh, it's a dagger. Oh. 1d4 plus 3 piercing plus 2 piercing. Versus 1d8 plus 3. Okay, yeah, never mind.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What will come next for you once this is all over?
Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, we've already had this conversation.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
She's sass. Everyone's sassy. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Three or four? Maybe I could leave you tied up. You'd run away? Yeah, I'd run away.
And I'd chase you as fast as my tentacles could carry me. You're funny.
Hey, I'm funny.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can.
Me and the
Rest
bad
well.
bitch I pulled by being goofy. She let me hit it because I'm goofy. So, here's the meal that I'm giving to Gale to turn into something edible. Frites. Mixed coffee. 2 apples. 2 wedges of cheese and a cheese wheel. Some sausage links. Mint. A fish. Horseradish and another fish. You make it work, Gale. Oh. Alright, let's venture out into the wilderness. I mean, I guess it is fish and chips.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've
Oh, Lae'zel, where are you?
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Yeah, we lost Lae'zel. There we go. She's back.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
My ladies are fighting again. My cats are fighting. Oh, there's a free shovel right here. I just completely missed it. Unsurprisingly, a lot of people ship these two. Like a lot of people. How do I get up there? Oh, just jump.
More for me.
I don't think I've ever been up here. Yeah, I've never been up here.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Look at Astarian's face there. He's like, that's my shtick. Get your own. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished.
Wow, nice, nice painting there, Raphael. I wonder who that is.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Oh my god.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I can be your angel or your devil. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness?
Everyone
But
approved
a
of that.
denial of reality.
Everyone approved of that.
I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What's that?
Ooh, okay.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why did they here?
Trust no one.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nice, we made it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Wait, can I lullaby the spiders?
Your voice draws their attention. They are
Oh my god, it
suspicious,
works.
then curious. And
Being a
finally,
bard is so good.
one by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Moving ahead.
Well, that was cool. I've never been up here before. I didn't know this was up here.
glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oh, I know where this is. Okay, we're not gonna do this yet. If you want to sneak into the grove, you can do it through that passage. But you have to deal with like death lasers to do it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I just can't catch a break with these. God damn it.
Brother, your sword.
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Damn.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm looking for Howson.
I don't know any druids.
Oh. Why were you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Tell me more about these fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith,
I'm
novice.
sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
I'm a survivor of that crash, though.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
What? Ah! Good first melee strike there.
Into the shadows.
Need to act fast. Got to press on. Time to strike.
That's true. Yeah, fugitives is a very loaded term. Oh my god. What are these? Can I get a tooltip, please? Okay, so that's a defensive flourish. Oh. That's cool. That pose is cool.
Time for
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Gotta start a poll on this. What do we think? Do we listen to the tadpole? Do we not? You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Oh my god.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
As soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Oh, he was carrying a lot of food. He had salami, spicy sausage links, dried pork sausage, rope sausage. Hell yeah.
If not over.
Thank you, Ed.
So, you and Lae'zel?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think
I
I've
didn't
got a
mean to
grasp
interrupt
on our
that.
dilemma,
Oh well.
a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
You don't trust devils, no.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Good.
I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
I'm glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See?
Oh, fucking...
Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I can't believe I'm getting negged by Shadowheart.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
I love Lae'zel. He looks like a punk-ass bitch and I'll kill him and then chop his head off and take it to my queen. And it's like, I literally haven't said anything to her yet. She just opened the conversation with that. Well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Astarion, what do you think?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. All this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we'll find everything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We still have options.
Maybe. But all that take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings, we'll show him that.
Maybe.
He approves.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
What a pretty forest. Look at this. Look at this lovely stream. Look at this ruptured Mind Flayer pod. It's just nice.
An empty Mind Flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Well, I wonder who was in that one.
Its nest must be nearby.
Owlbear.
What's hiding here?
An eviscerated goblin, very nice.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
There's something there, but I'll investigate that in a bit. There he is.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Yeah,
What's
owlbears are
this?
cool.
Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. Yeah, there we go.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Fine, I'll leave. Jeez. And by leave, I mean I'm gonna see what's over here. Actually, no, you get there this way. Yep.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
A magical sea. No, not picking that.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Not entirely sure how you get that open. I think you have to be like a cleric of Selune to open that. But it's very specific. I think you have to be pledged to the goddess of that shrine. I have no idea what's in it.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Fish.
Such a green lady for such a beautiful.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Bet that'll fit my pack.
They're both getting up on Astarion, that's kind of funny. Dog.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who is that?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy. Roll again. There we go.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Oh no. I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh no. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend, Scratch?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel, yeah, I'm gonna do a Miracle Max from the Princess Bride. I'm gonna shout at the corpse.
That's enough!
Oh no! Load, 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 load. Load. The gnolls in this game are actually pretty gnarly. They're like really hardcore. I'm not fighting Scratch. In hindsight, I maybe should have figured out that he wouldn't like that, but...
I need a quick word.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll... He calls me Scratch. And there's...
You know the creatures he describes.
Oh, you can travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to
there we
that,
go.
I may. Thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gomwick. Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company.
Welsh. Why were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
With haste.
There we go. Alright, let's read other people's mail. Gonwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports on attacks on travelers throughout the region. Devon, he's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I'll know when I'm safe. Interesting. That's a felony? Well, so's murdering people, but I've been doing plenty of that.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
An exsanguinated boar.
It's dead. Let's go.
Oh my god.
It's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Oh my god.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Oh my god, who could that have been?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
He's such a brain genius. Like... Oh, darling. I'm being very shifty, but don't worry, you can trust me.
Goblins. Dead travelers.
Chili pepper?
What's inside?
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, hang on. Let's offload some stuff onto Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
Okay, so she does get a bonus with two-handed great weapon or two-handed weapons. 4 to 13 with the longsword, 4 to 11 with the great club. Okay. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I keep clicking on party members by accident. More gems, thank you. Ah, broken loot. That's a shame. Far too cruel a fate for a fine instrument. Let's go this way. I think.
I can smell.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Yeah. I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Persuasion. Oh my god. I had an advantage on that and I still didn't get it.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
Alright.
This way.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Very well.
Oh, they're gonna be annoying up there. God, they're all up on the rooftops. That's really irritating. Fucking goblins. Oh my god, they dropped Astarion. Oh shit.
No time for pain. Take two.
Get up there and kill him.
Breathe deep and move.
Tasha's hideous laughter. I'll use that on... Shit.
Listen here.
Can I not do anything? Oh yeah, I'm just in a bad spot there, I guess. Okay.
On the move.
Oh my god, they just crit Shadowheart. This is awful. This combat is going so badly. Oh my god. What do I do? Hang on. And Astarion's down. No, we're gonna die. What the fuck? Okay, clearly the wrong decision was to just run into the ambush. What we should do is retreat and then draw them out, I think. That's the smarter play here. Yeah, that was just incredibly cursed dice luck there.
Maggots will be done.
Well, don't.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Here's what I'm thinking. We. A few arrows sticking out of your guts. You've a my collection once you're dead.
Right, just run. What is happening? Oh, it's because I got surprised. And none of the party are with him. Yeah, no, I gotta load that again. None of the party are with him, so they're not in the turn order, so they're all just watching him take hits. Because you can have some party members get into a fight and others don't, and time gets a little fucked up if you do that. It's irritating.
Moving in.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
This game has a lot of moving parts, and 9 times out of 10, it results in a very engaging RPG.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
However, it can also make things remarkably jank.
Surround them like. You spotted up. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked with ears. Or you turn.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength. Go on then. Just.
See, I'm a little... I'm not a huge fan of that because it feels like I just cheat my way out of an engagement there. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I was going to take a death in that combat. I had 2 people down. I had no ranged capability. It wasn't happening.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Well, fuck me, I guess. What is momentum? Increased movement speed. Ooh, okay. You know, I'm actually going to give that to Lae'zel. Because she's melee, I want her to get into combat as soon as possible.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, that'd be good for her to have.
Never wanted the easy path.
If I was playing a wizard, I would just keep that on for the rest of the game. But unfortunately, I'm not.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Alright, fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, we'll go persuasion.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes!
Okay, we should help him down. Release brake lever. Oh no. I was like, I want to release him, so you press the release brake lever. Oh my god. I was like, press the button. Oh, he's dead. Larian at least figured out that if you're going to add an evil option, you should at least make it funny.
Best be on my way.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Yeah.
Agakabara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna check in at camp. I can't tell if there's outstanding camp things or not. I should have a mod that tells me, but I don't think it's working. I think I fucked something up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the day and see if there's any new interactions with people.
Always makes my day better.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. It would be wise to avoid him.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that when dealing with a devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants.
Sorry, I'm fidgeting with
we
plastic.
must be the key to getting
like right next to the mic. That's a bad idea. Sorry.
So we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
This is peak wizard logic. Hey, welcome to Gale. Yeah.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach.
And the bottomless coin purse had a hole in the bottom and there was no coins in it.
From fairy tales, don't you think?
What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
I have no interest in Devil's Deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Speak.
No, okay, we don't have new dialogue with her.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
There.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh my god, he's a vampire. As if the fangs and the holes on his neck didn't make it really obvious. You could just kill him. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I'm not gonna tell him to leave. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
I mean, do we give him what he wants? He disapproves of all my conversation choices, so this might be a way to get some goodwill back. Just a little bit of blood as a treat, yeah. Not drop more than he needs.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
This guardstone, get him! I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And then we have a nice nap. Wait a minute.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
Aww.
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Damn.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I feel a bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it.
Among us.
But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Sus!
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Oh, what's that? Magic mirror. Okay. Should I be able to do something? God damn it, did the game bug out? I think the game bugged. Just as I was singing its praises as well. God damn it. When was my last save? I can't do anything here. The game bugs. That's so disappointing. How much time did I lose? Let's have a look.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
Light on my feet.
Good morning. A bite from them and you might wake up. As for my other quirks, well...
Given up.
For his sake, he best not develop an...
Shall...
Okay, I'm gonna save up there. Thank you for joining me. This game has been a lot of fun. We've barely scratched the surface of it after 6 hours, so this is going to be a playthrough that lasts a while, I can tell. Ugh. Alright. Let's see, should we do a raid? Who have we got? Thank you for joining me though, I really appreciate it. Who can I pass you over to? Who's streaming? I'm tired. I gotta get up. I gotta stretch my legs. I gotta get something to eat. Okay. Let's see here. Sambuca is playing Hunt Showdown, so we're gonna go say hello to Sam.
Gotcha fan, no way, dude. What's going on? Black tools, yeah. I was planning on doing that.
Oh shit. East. Through the wall? I got Crown and King through the wall.